Hey, my friends. I really do not understand why YouTube to do that to me every time I start. So frustrating. Um, Welcome to After Dark with Ginger Pam. Um, just a really quick note. This is an adult crafting and chatting live. If you are not an adult, you don't have to be mature, but you need to be an adult to hang out here because we have some innuendo. We've got some crafty disasters. We have some shady stuff we talk about sometimes. Well, not shady, but not child friendly or not young person friendly. So, that being said, grab yourself something to drink, grab yourself a snack, take a seat because Harley and I have got some messes to make. All right. I've got ephemera that I need to finish, or some little things that I need to finish cutting out that for a video. So we will do that and get that out of the way. And then we've got some more Christmas stuff to work on. Yeah, so we might jelly plate. I don't know. We'll see. Because I still have those to finish up as well. Why are you clutching your pearls? Can everybody hear me okay now? I saw the message that you sent me. I don't have Nightbot. Is it easy enough to add? Glitter. How would you know if you couldn't hear me if you couldn't? Are paw prints involved tonight? Probably not. Probably not. Let me see if I can get Nightbot stuck in here. I don't know if there's a whole big rigmarole that you have to go through or not. It doesn't look like it. Hang on. It looks like it's easy schmearzer. I like easy schmearzer. All right. Is that all I have to do? All right. Let me say hi. Good morning. Or hello, J Mac. Hello, Steph. Hello, Glitter. Vale. Welcome, welcome. Diana is here. Di is here. Who else? Who else? I think that is about it. Oh, Angie's here. Alrighty. Thank you all for being here. I see 12 of you in the chat. I love it. Thank you so much. Or not in the chat, but 12 people that are here. But I only see 4 of those thumbs up. So if you could give me a thumbs up to show me that you love me, I would totally appreciate that. Sarcy's here, but she's only sort of here. Sarcy's only sort of here. It's fun to get insulted by him. I just went in and did it, but I don't know. It doesn't look like he's... Oh, he has to be modded in. Okay. That's why. Okay, let me get him in here as a mod. While I'm doing that, I wanted to remind everybody that tomorrow night at 6 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which is my time, that would be 8 o'clock Central and 9 o'clock Eastern and BFE o'clock in Australia. I don't know what time in Australia. I will have live at the Ginger Cat Ladies Craft Table, and my guest tomorrow is DJ from Hither and Yon. And then after that, I am going every single Friday until November. So some of the people I have coming up, next month, I've got Debbie Epps, and then Beth Schuler, Jacqueline from Lovely's Crafting Lodge, and Dana. And then in October, I have Beth from Happy Place Crafting, Mama Juju, Christina from, oh gosh, Scrap Craft and Stitchery, I think it's called, and then Becca. November, I've got Amy Kreckman and Pam from Silver and Sparkles. Beginning of December is Susan from I Totally Love It. In January, we have Angela, the traveling crafter, and Kathy Lee and Bobby, who are both part of the design team that I'm on. So there's that fun stuff. For some reason, this is not cooperating with me. Hold on a second. What am I looking for? Settings. Settings is what you're looking for, Pamela. YouTube Studio. Settings. Community moderation. User management. Approved users. Oh, he's already in there. Well, why did it say that I had to put him in there if he's already in there? All right, is he showing up in there? Do I need to type something for him to show up in there? I've lost you. Where are you? There you are. All right. Make sure the timer of his input is not too close together. It's super annoying. Okay. Has he showed up yet? Did you accidentally time out Glitter? Oh, so Nightbot is in here. Okay. Sorry about that. Nightbot's doing his job and being a little too overzealous. All right, let me look at his settings. I know this is not super exciting for you. Timers are messages that are sent at a regular base. Chat moderation. Blacklist words. Excess caps. Allows you to time out users who use excessive capital letters in messages. I'm going to turn that one off because I know you guys use it to talk to me and get my attention. I'm going to turn off excessive emojis. Okay. Because I've got my moderators to moderate for me. I don't need him doing all kinds of crazy stuff. All right. I will go back in a minute and set up my other thing because I don't want you guys staring at me working on the computer for too long. Have I missed anything important? Moderators, if I missed anything important, can you please let me know? Bad man. I don't know if you can rename him. I'll have to look and see. Yeah, I just turned off a lot of the settings. So hopefully that'll help a little bit. A couple shout outs. Let me find my paper that I was writing on. I would like to thank Cheryl, Jenny Roberts Day, Jay from Lovely's Crafting Lodge, Karen McCoy, Diana, Anna Marie, Steph, for joining my membership. If you see the people that have the little cats next to their names, those are people that have joined and are members of my membership. I will put a link in there that Nightbot can pop out for you in a little while. Hey, Terry, welcome. And I'm glad you came back and we didn't scare you away, girl. So if you want to join, there's levels from 99 cents that are just you get little emojis and the kitten. There's one for $1.99. There's another one for $4.99. There's another one for $9.99. They're all different levels that have different things that come with them, so you can check that out and see. Welcome, Lori. Thank you. So, how many sparkles to get a cat? 99 cents a month. And then you get the little kitty. And you can have the little kitty next to you. And there's a little cute emojis like what Steph just did over there or down there or wherever you are with the little Hello Kitty. I need to work with Gluebert to get him to make the emojis a little bit easier to see because they're kind of hard to see. They're kind of small. All right. Anything else? Anything else? Okay, well, sorry, Glitter, you can't have the kitty then, because that's the only way you can get the kitty is to join the membership. So one of the perks of being a member. I talked about that. I give my shout outs to my members. Tomorrow is DJ. I don't think I have anything else. Okay, Di, how much longer do you have to drive Miss Daisy? Well, Steph, yours will be reimbursed because you're one of my mods. So send me if you've got Venmo or next Tuesday. Good. Steph, if you've got Venmo or PayPal, whichever, I will reimburse you for what you paid. All right. So I'm just going to sit here and cut and talk to you guys and get this stuff done so then we can go on to Christmas stuff. I was doing a video while I was watching Juju. Oh, no, Steph, that's fine because it's part of being a moderator for me is doing that because I'm doing it for you and Diana and Sala because you guys moderate for me. So it's my way of saying thank you. So don't worry about it. Yay, Di is part of our mod squad. I don't know why it's still saying mod squad mods only because I did change that yesterday. Not sure why that's there, but anyway, that level that says mods only, anybody can do that. I'm changing it. I had a purpose and a reason for it, but it's not doing it the way that it's supposed to. So yay, Vale. Thank you. Vale is now part of our Paw Prints level. The Paw Prints level gets you the emojis, gets you the you get emojis, you get the badge next to your name that has a picture of Harley, and you get to participate in polls. Good night, Angie. Sleep well. Thank you, Vale. the next level up, which is I think it's called Craft Table Companion. Now I can't remember what I named it. But that next level up gets you live, members only lives that I think my plan right now, I was going to try and only do it once a week, but I think I'm going to have to do it twice a week because my mods are part of that, and Sala is on a different time zone than us and Di's on a different time zone than us. So I want to make it so that both of them can attend at least one of them. Yes, Angie, we will see you in about 2 hours. Cersei times her bathroom breaks on you as well. So you need to make sure you're on time tonight. Oh, no, Steph, no. My thought is on my thought is that I can do it maybe like after at least the one for so that Sala can participate. I could do one after in the morning on a day that we don't have like Biddy Penny or someone else coming on. And then for the other one, I could do it like 6 o'clock in the evening or something like that, where it's a little bit later for some of you guys, but works out as far as letting me still get some sleep and stuff. So, and I'll try 2 times a week. And if I can't do 2 times a week, then we'll do it so that one week's at a normal time and the next week is at a different time, so that no, I do not, Diana. I was going to do that, and then Juju ended early on me. I'm like, no. So yeah. Hello, Olga's Crafty Stuff. Welcome, welcome. I think you have been in here before. Is that correct? Your name sounds familiar, so I think yes, you have. It was a couple days ago. That's right. So I won't give you the 3rd degree like I do everybody else, or what does Di call it? Inquisition. The Inquisition. Yeah, so and there's Olga's link right there. So yeah, so the main reason that I am doing the memberships is because we have a really good community so far, and I just want to build that community up even more. I know there's certain people that want to do more and want to help and that kind of thing, and this is my way of being able to allow them to do that and be able to give them some of the things that they're looking for from me. So yeah, it just builds community. And then also, honestly, it does support me a little bit so that I can continue to do some of the things that I want to do. Especially when you're not working anymore and I'm getting retirement, but it is nowhere near what the paycheck used to be. Nowhere, like a whole lot, like almost in half. So teachers get paid decent in some states, but when you retire, you don't. Uh-oh. Is there a kitten in the house again? And then you're on Instagram with the same name. Okay. Which one, Olga, which one are you more active on? Are you more active on Instagram or more active on YouTube? Instagram? Okay. All right. I will make sure that I will try and make sure that we remember that so that we're directing people to where you are the most. I don't know. Sorry. I don't know if these messages that are dinging after me are for me or Glitter, what did you do? It's okay, Glitter Girl. I didn't know that Nightbot was going to do that. So you're back now, aren't you? Yeah, you're back now. So we should be okay. Yeah, I didn't know that he was going to do that. Yeah, Olga, we like to support each other. Like I said, this is a pretty close community. We do, a lot of the people that are here come here every single night, and some of them hang out literally all night long with me. And I want everybody to feel comfortable and be able to support each other. And I think that's a really important thing. So, all right, J-Mac. Well, I will be here until 6 a.m. So if you want to come back, and because I don't think we have anybody that comes on Friday morning early. Let me look in the handy dandy planner. Where'd it go? There it is. Fridays, not Paint Girlie's on at 7 a.m. my time. So yeah, I'll be here until 6. Nope, that's Thursday. Sorry. Nope, not yet. I'll be here until 6 because DJ's the next one to come on at 9. Dang it, I missed Paint Girlie this morning. Dang it. I would have liked to seen her. What size is this? This is a 1 inch. What size are you? You do not say. That's rude. That is 1.5. That is teeny tiny. Oh, come on. All right, I think this one will work. I don't like these things on here. Right now, Olga, I am cheating and finishing up some stuff for one of my videos. I was filming a video earlier and I need to see that one's too small. That one's too big. I need in between. Hey, Step. Or not Step, sorry. Hey, Yuda. Hey, Yuda. I'm just trying to get the ephemera cutout that I did for a video so that I can go back and show what it was that I did. Because it was a 15-minute challenge thing. I think that one's even smaller. Yep, that one's smaller. Oh, I did. Oh, no, it wasn't a heart I was looking for. I was looking for a star. I either have super huge or super tiny, but not in between. It's really annoying. Really, really annoying. Yeah, so, Olga, I'm just trying to get these cut out so that I can then, in the morning, finish up my video and get it posted. So, that'll cut his wings off. That'll cut his wings off. Hey, Jana, welcome. That'll cut his wings off, but it looks like maybe a little bit less. That's not too bad, huh? Okay, we're going with that. Yep, he looks fine. Oh, it's just a teeny tiny bit of his wings that get cut off, so it's all good. Yeah, so the video I'm working on is a 15-minute challenge video. And so and it's supposed to be one where you kind of take like your scraps and do something with your scraps. So I figured I would use up some of my scraps. I'll save this one so that I can stamp other things on it and use it later, like words and stuff. So I figured I would stamp some stuff that I could cut out and use for ephemera, to put, or not ephemera, but like little things to put onto tags and stuff like that. Jana, this is your first time here on my channel. So get ready for the Inquisition. Where do you live? What type of crafts do you like to do? And do you have a YouTube channel that you upload to, or an Instagram channel that you use? We are a very supportive community. We like to know about each other so that we can, especially channels and stuff like that, so we can support each other. Anybody else that's new that I might have missed? Hey, Mrs. Gigi, welcome, welcome. I know Mrs. Gigi. Is it Sweden, Mrs. Gigi? Is that where you're from? All right. Janice says she's in Mobile, Alabama. All right. She does card making and stepping into mixed media. Nice. And you do have a YouTube channel that you upload to? Okay. I will make sure that one of my mods gets that in there if they haven't done it already. They might have done it already because they're pretty good about that stuff. So Mrs. Gigi does a lot of, well, not a lot of, but she is, why am I having troubles using words? Mrs. Gigi and Becca, there we go, used to do on Fridays, but now on Sundays do a little crafting thing that they do, and they work on a project for a year. And right now they're working on dioramas. So if you can go and watch that. Mrs. Gigi is also a teacher, and she teaches in a special ed classroom, which is very admirable. But I don't remember Mrs. Juju. I am sorry. Is it Sweden? And I think you might have answered me and it might have flown on by. Did I tell you something? No. Just to get Mrs. Gigi and a ladder. No worries, stuff. Yeah, she does stuff. Yeah. Sweden. Okay, yeah. So Mrs. Gigi is from Sweden. You are up early, Mrs. Gigi. Because I have sell Mrs. Gigi a ladder. Why do we want to sell Mrs. Gigi a ladder? Mrs. Gigi, we're a little weird here. It's not as calm as it is when you're with Becca. I think that's the only time I ever see Becca calm, though, is when she's with you. We get a little silly up in here. But anyway, 6:48. Okay. So to those of you that are new, this is what it is here. If you like orange kittens that are massively annoying, or ginger kittens, I guess I should say, that are massively annoying and like to be in the middle of everything. If you are into sarcastic humor or 12-year-old boy humor, this is your place, because those are the kind of things that we do. Yesterday, we were torturing Alexa with asking her to fart and burp, because one of my viewers asked me to ask her to do that. And guess what? She does it. Sometimes. We asked her, and then I asked her again later to show somebody. And she got all rude with me. Like, seriously was getting rude with me. Sassy. Not rude. Sassy. She was getting sassy. I'm like, what is your problem? I don't understand what her problem was. It was really obnoxious. She's like, oh, I don't do that kind of stuff. Alexa did stuff, remember? She starts giving me attitude and telling me that, oh, I'm not here for entertainment. I'm here to assist you. And I said, well, you did this before. Oh, well, we're not going to do that anymore. I'm like, what is your problem? She was getting all naughty and sassy. I'm like, no, woman, you're AI. You don't get to be. No. And then I told her, I said, you're a robot. You're supposed to be doing what it is that I tell you to do. And she comes back and says, I am not a robot. I'm like, whatever you are, you're supposed to be you're supposed to be doing what I ask you to do. And she didn't want to. But then we figured out how to get around it. And then this morning, guys, she went ahead and did it just like she did yesterday. When I was doing it for my husband, I told her to, I said, can you fart, please? And she did it. I'm like, okay, so what was your attitude problem yesterday with me then? I don't know. But I don't need my AI getting sassy at me. You know what I mean? She was responding to my attitude. But I didn't have attitude until she started getting like, oh, well, I'm only here to entertain. I'm not here to entertain. It's like, you were here to do whatever I asked you to do. Your husband complains that you don't need an Alexa, but you can make her fart and burp. Why wouldn't you need that? I mean, it's just fun. What did Mrs. Juju say? Sounds like you're my kind of crowd. Yes, Mrs. Juju, we are. If you can hang out with Becca, you can hang out with us. Yeah. No, she's I mean, yeah, as far as having it, because you can have the Alexa app on your iPhone, but it's Amazon. It's through Amazon that you do that. So she's not human. And apparently she's not a robot either, because God forbid you call her that. She will get all sassy pants at you. All sassy pants. Right, Diana? She does, yes. She does have quite a few children of her own. So I'm sure she's probably used to the 12-year-old boy humor stuff. Oh, and then I wanted her to do the Bohemian Rhapsody, and she wouldn't do it. So I had to have Siri do it, but Siri doesn't sound right, because I have a Australian dude and he is very serious. Like, as he was saying it, it didn't even sound like, it sounded like a robot. It didn't even sound like a human trying to talk. Yeah, so Sala doesn't have Alexa, and she'll ask me like if there's something like we say in if we're talking about like the weather and we're saying it I say it in Fahrenheit, then she asks me to ask Alexa to translate it, or yeah, so I'm I'm Sala's Alexa through Alexa. That's funny stuff. She does, Vale, and it's really irritating that they've limited it to so few words and nothing that none of it's fun. I mean, you can do like Alexa, you can do Ziggy, you can do computer, and you can do I don't remember what the other one is. There's one more, but they're all just boring. Good morning, Frida. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guten Morgen. Guten Morgen. Is a gnat a spider? No, a gnat is a little teeny flying bug that is massively annoying because they're always in your face. Little teeny bugs. It'll eat you? I don't think so, because it's like you can barely see them. You can barely see them. They're that teeny. Steph, knock it off. You're going to have her freaking out any minute. Steph is being naughty these past couple days. Naughty, Steph. It will annoy you, yes. Why are y'all trying to scare Glitter? She already has nightmares about spiders. You murdered the gnat? Aw, man. Now we're going to have to get bail money for her. It won't scare you even though they're talking about it flying up your nose and in your eyes? It looked at you funny? I guess your husband needs to be careful about not looking at you funny then. Otherwise, he's going to go, you're going to play swim in the sink and slide down the drain with him. No, this is not how shadow work works. Not at all. Not at all. So does anybody have any big, huge plans for this 3-day weekend? For those of you that are just coming in, I mentioned this earlier, but DJ from Hither and Yon will be on my channel live with me tomorrow on live at the Ginger Cat Ladies Craft Table. It's an interview style live, so DJ and I are crafting. We're not crafting on the same things. We're just crafting and having fun. And I interview her and ask her questions. It's a lot of fun. Last time, 2 weeks ago, we had Karen McCoy, and that one was really good. What did my friend Lori say? Taking my daughter who just turned 30 for a pedicure. Nice, Lori. Is this the mommy of your little grandbabies? So yeah, so tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 8 Central Time, 9 Eastern Time is DJ will be here, and I'll be interviewing her. If you don't know her, she has a channel where she does a lot of scrapbooking stuff. Oh, is Lynn here? Hey, Lynn. Welcome, welcome. Lynn, no thank you on any of those, girl. I hate spiders. I hate snakes. I hate rats and mice and anything that's creepy crawly. No, you don't have to put a sentiment on them. You can if you want to, or just like a word. It just depends on what you want. If it looks like it needs something, then you can, but you don't have to put a sentiment on them. I do, but I'm just weird that way. I like to have words on things. And it doesn't have to really be a sentiment like, you go girl or whatever. It can just be like a word like, if you're doing a butterfly journal, you could just put the word fly or butterfly or, just something like that. Were you using up gel prints too when you were making your tags? Hey, Estrada, welcome, welcome. Yes, she's the mommy. Awesome. Retired life. Every day is the weekend. I know, Olga. Isn't it fantastic? It is so incredible. Love it. Love it. Yeah, Estrada. So DJ will be here, and I just ask her questions about like I do not love chickens. Creep me out. I'll just be asking her questions about what got her into junk journaling and favorite supplies and just stuff like that. So just a chance to learn a little bit more about the crafters that we watch and hang out with and meet some new people. I do not know why I'm yawning because I took a nap earlier. Terry, we did a slight remodel in our house in July, so we're finishing up the project. I'll be painting. Oh, I am so sorry, Terry. That is not fun. It'll be so nice when it's done, though. So that's a good thing. Let's see. Yeah, Yuda. So there's a lot of people that are saying they don't use sentiments. Frida is anti-sentiment, so never ask her. She will say no, 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 no. Words on things. That could be my selling phrase. Hi, I'm Pam. I put words on things. Yes, call them done until they find a home. And then, yeah, exactly. You might get it in there and it, and whatever you're going to put it in, and it might need a word. It's not something that you have to do right away. It's always okay to like get it partway there and then add the other stuff, make the cluster, but wait to put your focal point on it until you know what journal you're putting it on, that kind of thing, and you can do the same thing with words. Welcome back, Di. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. You made me some new emojis in my messenger. Ooh. Oh, you did one with gel print? Okay. No, I do not like cheese. I like to eat chickens. I don't like chickens, though. Lynn, I love being retired, and all I have going on all weekend is a dog therapy visit. Nice. I know, Terry, painting is the worst. Yeah, glitter. Definitely. Sarcy, are you saying your kids' rooms are a hot mess? 4-day sale, yeah. I need to moderate my purchasing. Hi, bye. Uh-oh. Slap. What? How did we end up with 2 slaps? 3 slaps. These are cute, Di. Perfect. I love them. Okay, I will get those put in there for tomorrow because those are perfect. Use a piece of packing tape that I had cleaned my gel plate with for my base. Oh, fun. Cut some index cards for tags. I couldn't find a tag either. I was totally unprepared. Hey, Lori, welcome. The other Lori. Oh, no. So we've got Lori that is Lori Baca. And then we've got Lori that crochets. So, yeah, we just have to make sure we let which Lori know which. They need a pigsty outside. One was a front slap and one was a backhand slap. So it's a slap. Slap. Why isn't there a throat punch in there? I am collecting Loris. It'd be really funny if Paint Girlie showed up too. Yes, Hooker Lori. I know she won't mind that either. Oh, and your real sister, yeah. Loris are wild. You used up all your free images for today. You are the best collection of Loris. Any Loris that are here are the best collection of Loris. We get collections of Loris. Oh, we've got 2 steps in here too, but one of them goes by Estrada, so that doesn't get confusing. But then we get Stephanie in here later, who also likes to be called Steph or Steppy, and that gets confusing. And then we get PJB Stamper that comes in, and then I get confused because her name is Pam, and I'm calling her Pam, and I feel like I'm talking to myself. LB or Baca. You're fine as Lori. We'll just make sure that we talk to. Yes, Glitter. The other one's Pam Pam. You think it's Lori Beth just messing with you, Steph? How's she feeling? Faux Pam. Yeah, that one's hard because people. So she is always at ECR because she's one of Elizabeth's mods, and so there she's Pam, and I get really confused when Elizabeth is talking to her because I think she's talking to me, and then I'm like, oh yeah, no, she's talking to the other Pam. And I've always called her other Pam, but yesterday when I called her that, she did not like it. So there I will call her Pam, and here she is. Di calls her Pam J. Oh, good stuff. That's awesome. No, she didn't. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Yuta. Let me bring up the picture and I can share it with everybody. Oh, Yuta, those turned out nice. There's Yuta's tags that she made. She worked on those during Di's live. At least somebody's productive during Di's lives. No, I didn't know Steph either. Yeah. Or just PJB works too. Hey, Marty. Bye, Mrs. Gigi. Have a good day. So, yeah. When she comes in, we'll ask her what she wants to be called. Very nice, Yuta. Looks awesome. I like that you were creative with figuring out what you were going to use since you weren't prepared. Yeah. No, she is not my evil twin. I am my evil twin. So yeah, when she comes back again, we will ask her. I forgot to ask her yesterday when she was in here, or this morning, whatever it was. When I say yesterday, I mean like the last live, because I know that it was still the same day. Good night, Olga. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I enjoyed it. We will see you next time. We're so good. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, if you're, if you're someone that's thin-skinned, may not be the right place for you, because we do mess with each other a lot. A lot. See, Di's messing with Marty right now. It's just the way we roll. But the thing is, I know with me, and I think the majority of the others that are in here too, we're not doing it out of meanness. we mess with the people that we care that we care about. We tease and and make fun of, and it's done in a loving way because we care about you, not because we don't like you. You know what I mean? Yeah, Marty. You speak sarcasm and song lyrics in your house, Jana. You're gonna fit in here really good because sarcasm is like our number one language here, and there are a lot of songs that spontaneously occur because of a sentence that is uttered or a word that is said. Especially when Casey's around, because Casey, when Casey was on with Di the other day, everything Di said, Casey had a song for it. It was the strangest thing. Right, Di? Same thing. Same thing. If I'm not messing with you, then yeah. And the other thing too is if you're willing to dish it out, then you need to also be willing to take it. Yeah, this has been a tough month for Lori Beth and stuff. Maybe I turned him off too much. What was he supposed to be doing? I haven't even seen him show up. Have you? Yeah, Marty. Well, yesterday, Casey was on a roll with Di. Like everything she said, he was singing about. And then people just started popping song lyrics in for him to sing. Yeah, Di, sometimes there's certain things that don't get let go of, especially that whole G-Man thing, but I think that one's over now, so. So is Nightbot's not even popping in at all, is he? Did I restrict him too much? He's not set up. There's been 2 timeouts. Let's see. Default commands. Let's see. Mods, if you can, if there's like things that you want me to put into Nightbot, then I can. Oops, I've lost you. So if you no, I don't get trolls. I've never had a troll in here. He needs to be able to do slap. Okay, if you guys can send me in Messenger some of the things that you think. I want a Nightbot so I can bring up my join button for the memberships, and then also Glitter, if you're a troll, then you need to beat yourself up because you're always wanting to beat up a troll. And also for like to drop in reminders about my live at the Ginger Cat Ladies craft table, just stuff like that. And also so that I could put iShare in there also, so it makes it a little bit easier on you guys, not having to go searching for new people's channels to find them. I haven't been taking notes. No, I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at Nightbot and cutting. I'm sorry. That's why I said to send it to me in send it to me in the mods chat so that I can and then you can see what each other has, so it's not like different so that we're not all coming up with the same things. Oh, okay. I don't think we can make him look like something, but but yeah. So www.youtube.com/@ginger. Whoops, at Ginger Cat Lady. Okay, I think that is supposed to take you to the join. Nope. Why is it doing that? That's making me mad. Oh, I know why, because I'm putting spaces in there. Dummy. There we go. All right. If you click on that link, it'll take you there. And I just pinned it up at the top. Hey, Jay. Welcome, welcome. Aw, thank you, Lori. You're going to go watch a decoy call? What does that mean? Lori, is the waving because you're leaving us or you're just waving at us? Aw, Jay, we love you too. We love having you here. You're just saying hi. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. So I put the membership link up there at the top. There are 4 different levels. That first one, I think, might still say that it's mod, but it's not mod only. I changed it, but yeah. Who's so confused? You are? Why are you confused? I don't know why you confused. So yeah, that 99-cent level that said Mod Squad, it was supposed to change. I went in and changed it, but I don't know if YouTube has approved it yet or not. Because every time you make a change, they have to approve it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, see, I changed that, but for some reason it's still there. So if you want that first level, that's fine. Don't worry about it. But if you want a different level, then that's okay too. But that first one's good. I was trying, Jay, I was trying to do sorry, Di. I need to get a video out. I haven't done a video in a while. And I wanted to do the 15-minute challenge for Pam at Silver and Sparkles. And so I pulled out my scraps and some stamps and started stamping on my scraps. And I did that for 15 minutes. And now I'm just fussy cutting it out so that I can go back and say, okay, this is what I stamped, and then make one little thing with it really quick. Because the video, it's supposed to be just a 15-minute challenge, but I never get enough time to, there's never enough time. So I usually get the main part of it done and then do a really quick make with whatever I have done. I'm not like Pam where she can sit down and she comes up with these like things that, I don't know. All right, Steph, no worries. We've got Di here. We've got Diana here. Hope you feel better, honey. I know that Jay is getting all excited for tomorrow and this weekend. Jay will be selling at the pajama party, Lindy's pajama party. So that's, I believe, all 3 days this weekend. You took Friday off? Nice. Or today or Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it's tomorrow for you already, isn't it? So tell us again what time you're selling tomorrow, ma'am. You took Friday off. Okay. Night, Marty. See you tomorrow. Thank you for stopping by. Lynn, it's for Silver and Sparkles, and every Wednesday she has a 15-minute challenge to just sit down and create something in 15 minutes. She does a much better job at it than I do. Because she actually gets things created in that 15 minutes. I have tried. I think I'm too ambitious, but the things that she does are usually kind of like what I try to do, but it just never works. So yeah, I tried to do clusters and I got 2 of them done. The very first one I did, I managed to get 2 clusters done in 15 minutes. That was horrible. She usually gets like 3 or 4 things done, and she's like working on tags and all these other things, and I think she's just got a better, much more imaginative brain than mine. Christina, that's awesome. That's awesome, Christina. Okay, Lindy from 2:30 to 4:30, and then 4:30 to 8:30 on your channel, just like normal. Okay, and then Saturday from 10 to midnight. That one is going to be hard for you. That is way past your bedtime, girly. All right, so Jay is 2:30 to 4:30 Eastern time, right? Eastern time. Okay. So 2:30 would be 11:30 my time, right? 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. Yeah. 11:30 to 1:30, and then 1:30 to 6:30, 5:30. Okay. Okay, good, because I didn't want to miss to 9 p.m. All right. I didn't want to miss you, but my live starts at 6, so. Yeah, so what are you going to be selling, Jay? Tell us. So much new stuff. I know Vale and I are both in love with everything that Jay does. Aren't we, Vale? And Lisbeth, but Lisbeth isn't here that much. I know, right, Vale? Hopefully she's typing up this big list and that's why she's being so quiet. Scarlet, green, orange, and ominous in a deep navy. I love the scarlet papers. Those are the ones that I've been using for my Christmas stuff. Spooky colors. I don't remember. What was the blue that you what was the blue that you used for the blue papers that you got sent me? Oh, and you've got stuff from the vendors too? So you've got stuff from Pink Girly, Amy, and Aaron, is that right? Yeah, there was the ice blue that was the aqua color, but then there was that other blue that looked like snow or like a snowy scene. It might have been denim, I think so. I don't think I have any of it sitting here right now because I've got my Christmas stuff all set off to the side for now. Yeah, I don't know where it's at. Hey, you never do the this stuff, do you? Oh yeah, you probably won't be. Oh, do you? Because I would love some more stuff like this. That would be awesome. Yeah, you probably won't have Aaron's stuff if Aaron's selling Aaron's stuff, huh? Does Lindy have a schedule published somewhere with everybody's times? I think like when people put the hand-dyed paper into journals, to me that's more interesting than just scrapbook paper that you can buy that somebody made. Because it's just a little bit more detail. Kel, oh, that's right, not Aaron, Kel, yeah. Kel, Lori, Amy K, Angie, and Lizzie Jean. Angie's going to be selling stuff? And is Lizzie Jean the one that you were talking to me about yesterday? Look at you go from just Lori to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. That's incredible, girl. I'm so happy for you. Oh, she has some done already? I thought they weren't going to be ready until November or whatever. That's awesome. Oh, okay. So you're not going to have them this weekend. You're going to have those later. I'm so happy you have so many vendors now. Gotcha. Okay. I don't know. I was thinking Aaron and not Kel. Wrong person. Oh, I'm sure. Do you ever get time to just sit and create yourself? Cersei. You're just always so busy. I don't know how you have any time. Good night, Yuta. See you tomorrow. Thank you for coming. Good night, Lori. Lori B. Thank you for coming and hanging out. That's great. So do the kids help you with getting everything ready and stuff? I see 20 of you in here, and there's only 16 thumbs. If you can give me a thumbs up to show me that you love me and that you love my content, I would really appreciate it. Even if you like me and like my stuff just a little bit, you can give me a thumbs up. I would appreciate it. That's awesome. Oh no, Sarcy, that's a pain. I need to find some like of those big foam stamps somewhere. I had a ton of them. I'm irritated with myself that I got rid of all my scrapbooking stuff. But at the time, I never thought I would get back into paper crafting. I didn't have the time for it, and I'd lost all interest. But I need to get some foam stamps that I can use on the gel plate. And I know like PAM Artist Studio has a bunch, but I don't really want like a bunch of abstract like stuff. I want stuff that I can use in my like vintage style books and in my little golden books, you know, stuff like that. And I'm not, most of the stuff I see at PM is like really abstract and completely different than what my style is. Make my own. I would lose fingers, I'm sure. I wouldn't even know how to do that. I guess I could look it up, but Steph, when you say that, do you mean like rubber stamps or the clear stamps, or both? Because no, it would need to be like pretty thick, wouldn't it, for them to work? I was watching one of Eddie's videos earlier, and he had taken some cardboard and had made texture plates out of them, but I don't know what he used out of the texture, or how he created those. It was a separate video, but it was kind of cool, like the designs that he had on them and stuff. So I think I need to watch his video and see how he did that. Oh, does it, Steph? Okay. Cut out what you want out of thin foam, add it to a block of some sort, or give it... Oh, okay. Just like craft foam? It is freaking freezing in this room. Just all of a sudden, I got cold. You love fussy cutting? This is torture to me. Like, I want to be done and move on. I've got better things to do. Much better things to do. If you mount the foam stamp on a block, cut it 3 to 4 times, glue them together to avoid possibly the edge of a block. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. And did you say it was just regular craft foam? Stamping roses with lettuce. That's cool. Like they'd cut the heart down, cut it down to like the heart or whatever, and use that. That's really cool. Just the craft foam. Okay. I do not veil. Cussy fudding is not for me. That's why I call it cussy fudding. That's cool. Thank you, Christina. That's really cool. That would mean I actually have to cook, though. My husband told me, he's like, I'm craving biryani. Can we have biryani for dinner tonight? I'm like, yeah, I don't got to cook dinner. Because that we order out. You fussy cut to de-stress? Cussy fudding stresses me. Well, Christina, considering that I purposely am domestically challenged, that's too close to cooking for me. Like, my kind of salad is the chopped salad that's in the bag for you already, that you open it up and just dump it into the bowl. I've got crafting things to do. I don't want to cook. So, or use word birding. Very cool. So does it just take a step in, Jay, does it just like takes your mind off of stuff when you're doing this? I guess it would take my mind off of stuff too, just because all I'm thinking is, oh my God, how many more do I have left to do? Can I get this over with fast? And then I would be thinking about what I wanted to do with them next. Oh no, Frida. That's a bummer. Hey, Frida, how was Max's first day of school? See, this part though, right here, this is satisfying. To see all of that, that's satisfying. This is not satisfying, but I know I need to do this to get to that. So, Oh, Steph, you're buffering? Hey, the numbers are equal. Yay, my kindergarten brain works better now. 18 and 18. I'm not getting that weird message on my screen. But I think my chat might be frozen. Oh, there we go. So he had a good first day? Oh. Sarcy, what time is it where you are? You're in Florida, aren't you? Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Sarcy. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Good night, Lynn. Hope you can sleep after that horrible singing. Steph's YouTube died. I thought she was in the balcony. It's not very much of a balcony that she's in. I just noticed my paper was torn, which means my thing just fell apart. Steph said goodnight. I missed it. Happy birthday, Cersei. Would have sent you a card, but you refused to give me your address so I could send you one. You tried to cancel it? Doesn't work, Cersei. It happens anyway. And we aren't going to forget about it. So there's that. Why would Diana just not? Why would she want to let it go? Why? There's two reasons why she didn't want to let it go. Number one is because she wants to wish you a happy birthday. Number two is because you don't want it to happen, so of course she's going to mention it. That's just the way we roll around here. I cannot get this blue paint off of my fingernails to save my life. I don't know what it is with that blue paint, but it is hanging on. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I don't think so. You can't cancel it. The only way you can cancel it is to unalive, and so yeah. And I don't think you want to go that far to avoid a birthday. I'm going to have to turn that air conditioner off. Although, no, it's 73 outside, and if I turn it off, then it's going to get warm in here. I don't know. Oh, those kind. I had all kinds of these at school. I got rid of a ton of them from our old math program that I never even thought of being able to use them like that. That's crazy. So if I did like with the foam sheets, would the Cricut cut that out? Hello, Sala. Welcome in. Christina, I don't think so. All y'all are crazy. It's still going to happen. You still get older. Does it? Isn't there like a special blade or something that you can use? But you got to go be an adult again, Sola? Oh, you can go for that therapy and then come back here for laugh therapy. We're your other kind of therapy. But I'm glad you're doing it. Bye, Vale. Thanks for hanging out, sweetie. See you later. On the Vagabond? What's that? I don't have one of those. Sola. That's not a good thing, Frida. It's a bummer. I don't understand why people have to do stuff like that. It's just not very nice. Oh, is it? Okay. You are welcome, Vale. Thank you. I love that you come and hang out with us. And thank you for joining the membership. That's awesome. her Sala, her their master password, their family master password got hacked. Um, did they take any money from you? It wasn't me. Look, they're all done. Thank God. So I got my little thing for my sewing machine, but I don't think it's gonna work. Thank you, Sala. Send me your PayPal information and I will reimburse you. So there's this thing that's supposed to work with the big spools like this, but when I put it on there, it doesn't come out the hole. But if I do it this way, I don't know if it's just gonna fall off. I may need to find a bigger stick to put in there. This was supposed to be the right kind, but I don't know. It's very irritating. Salda is a member, a member, a member. I know I had a song that I sang to somebody else, and I don't remember what that song is, so yeah. I don't know. I got photo paper today. Matte photo paper so I can print stuff on it. I got gold thread so I can sew stuff with my gold thread on some of the embellishments for Christmas. What else did I got today? Baby wipes. Frida, I got 11 of these things. My husband, he sees the box. Excuse me. He says, babe, did you buy Huggies? I'm like, Huggies? Why would I buy Huggies? He's like, well, this box says Huggies. I'm like, oh, those are baby wipes. I'm like, why would I buy Huggies? Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out how to... I wonder if maybe one of my skewers will fit in there or something. Oh, well, so I'm doing it for all of the mods, and that 99-cent level is actually for the mods is actually the full level. No, Sarcy. I think it was. I think it was more because of age. I think it was more of a. Are you peeing yourself and you need to wear Huggies? Because this old age thing really sucks. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm like far too menopausal, and he's clipped a long time ago. Hello, Miss Lana. Welcome, welcome. Right, Diana? He's back there in Snoresville. He doesn't know what goes on 90% of the time. Him is out like a light. I think I'm just going to attach these onto a piece of washi so that I don't lose the two parts. And then whenever I go to use it, I can glue it down. Right. You did drop your G, didn't you? G's are hard to spot. All right, I'll just stick these on here, and then when I go to use them, I can glue them back together on whatever I was going to use them on. So, all right, so those can go away because they're done. This, on the other hand, proves it can't be that hard to hack Pam's Alexa. So we will be able to encourage Harley doing shenanigans and Pam is not at her desk. You are evil. Where did that come from? That is too funny. All right. Speaking of Huggies, I need to make a restroom break and get some water. No, you do not need this. You do not need to hack my Alexa. Oh my God, that's scary stuff. Actually, I need to clean this off before I do anything because otherwise I will forget. I couldn't find my stamp blocks. I don't know what I did with them. I could only find a little one, so I used my the lid of my ink pad for my stamp block, so it's all dirty when I was doing my video. Okay, I'm going to do a potty break. I'm going to get some water and some more coffee. Anybody need anything? Actually, it was Diana. It was Di giving you that idea, but Di's not even here. Right, Diana? She was being sassy last night. I don't know what her deal was. Because then this morning when I asked her to do it so that my husband can hear it, she did it perfectly fine. Alexa, fart for me, please. See? Now she's fine. I don't know what her little sass thing was. Just being a booger head. So I bought these stamps from Pink Fresh, and they're all one big piece. That's annoying. Solid. Good night, Christina. Thank you for hanging out. And I can't wait. Christina, Scrap Craft and Stitchery, is going to be one of my guests on live at the Ginger Cat Ladies Craft Table on October 17th. So that'll be fun. I need to get Miss Sulla and Miss Frida to do one with me and then just do it as a premiere so that I can show it at regular times. I know, me too, Christina. Me too. All right. I will be back in a minute, guys. Well, I've got a couple things to do here, so a little more than a minute. So good time to take your pee breaks too. Sorry, Cersei. I know I'm messing up. Come on, messing up Angie's schedule, but yeah. Okay. I'm back. Brought some snackies for anybody that wants some. I will gladly share, although I don't know how you're going to get them, but good try. Good morning, Lana. Lana, she will be on with me tonight at 6 o'clock my time, Pacific Standard Time. So Friday night. It's still Thursday night here. Terry, I'm in California, Northern California. Wait, is Stephanie back? I don't see her. There she is. Hey, Stephanie. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right. What do I want to do? No, it was just up further in the messages than I looked. Oh, last night we started making, before all of a sudden not feeling well, I started making these little things, hidden paper clips. I saw these little round ones on something that Sarcy sent me, or not sent me, she put it in our group chat. All right, Sala, we'll see you later. Right there, Diana, and it's full. Yeah, Cherry, I'm in Sacramento. Come on, Cherry, move. You're welcome, Diana. Thank you for reminding me. Diana saying hi to you. Lana says, hello, booger boy. This is the ginger cat and ginger cat lady, Terry. Really? Is that the one that got out a couple days ago? Mm-mm. Nope. Ow, honey. I'm sorry, Sarcy. Oh, I forgot to ask Vale when she was here how her cat was. All right, I gotta go throw this pet plate in the trash so the kitten will leave us alone. Otherwise, we're gonna do battle the cat all night again. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Ow. That's a bummer. I'm sorry. All right. I was messing with my hole punches and I don't remember which ones I used. Okay. Definitely that one. Not that one, not that one. 1.5. I know it was one of these. Harley. Yeah, it was that one. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's better. Mo better, mo better. I'm sorry, Sarcy. That's a bummer. Yeah, no paint so far. Wait, so now he's standing on top of my computer twirling around in circles. Hopefully that doesn't mean he's going to turn it off, because the manufacturer of my computer thought that it was smart to put the on-off button on top of the computer. Which makes no sense to me whatsoever. All right, I did not glue enough pages together for this yesterday. But I was barely functioning by the time I did these, so. Harley. He just walked in my box of that I put all my die cuts in. And the one that I had on a piece of tape stuck to his foot, so he shook his foot and all my die cuts went flying. What do you want, Harley? Huh? What do you want? Other than to be a pain in the butt. Oh, I forgot those were in there. No, lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Okay. Copy out of the way. That out of the way. Let's get serious about our work here. Wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. Cannot not? Frida. Rats are not cute, honey. They're rats. Did you see him just get stuck on the piece of paper with glue on it? What's wrong, Harley Bug, huh? Did you get all sticky, huh? You got all sticky with the dun 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 dun. Cersei's got all of this like knowledge of things that the rest of us are like, where did you what? I did not know that. Harley, you're gonna get stuck again. Nope. Off you go. We get both of them in our backyard apparently. And I'm in the middle of yeah, well, Templeton from Charlotte's Web was not real, so yeah. Harley, what are you doing? Yeah, we're in the middle of suburbs and we get them in our backyard. Innocent babies. Harbug, can you go somewhere else, please? Why aren't you sleeping still? It's because Mama got up and started moving around, huh? Right, Cersei? For sure. Bring a raccoon? Cat. Good Lord. Yeah, see, I was doing my 15-minute video, Frida. Had my timer. I need to start getting videos out there again because I haven't done anything with Pam's papers in a while. She'd end up kicking me off of her team if I don't do something. Oh yeah, I'm sure. That's cool, Brenda. Or Cersei, sorry. No, not yet. Tomorrow. I got the 15-minute part of it done, the challenge part of it done, while I was watching Juju, but I still need to do the intro and outro and show the stuff that I was fussy cutting earlier. I need to show that and make something with it really quick, so it'll be out tomorrow, which means Max's song will go public. Yeah, Pam from Silver and Sparkles. Yeah, yep. Me and Sala. And then Amy Kreckman, who shows up here every once in a while. And then there's some other women on it too, but those are the only two that you'll ever see around here are Amy and Sala. That's how I met Miss Sala. Well, I kind of somewhat knew her before that through Biddy Penny, but not as much as I hang out with her now, because she's here almost every single night. Yeah, pretty cool. Pam will be on my live at the Ginger Cat Ladies Craft Table on November 21st. And tomorrow is DJ. Well, I got to make sure I don't get that word punched in there. I think what I want to do after I finish this is stamp some ephemera that I can put on it. But I don't know exactly how I want to decorate them yet. So actually, I think I will hold off on that. Sarcy. You got the craziest stories. Okay, let's see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's see what we can do with these. And then we'll glue some more. Glue some more if we need to. All right, what do I have here? I need 2 for each, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Where you going, buddy? Oh, you gonna go back up there and cause problems? Whoa, cat, you almost stabbed yourself. Okay, there's 5. 2. What are you getting into? Did you just chew? You little booger. You weren't supposed to be able to reach that. Or chew on it. You just chewed on my Debbie Epps Tim Holtz like strips. Mr. Mischief Maker, what are you doing? You give up on glue sticks? Why do you give up on glue sticks? I love this one. Right, Lana? That would have been kitten mincemeat for sure. This one's really good. I've been really happy with it so far. I haven't had problems with it really. It's really sticky, but it dries really fast too. Hey, Harley, come on. Where's Allie? Go find Allie. He's chewing on this. If he would just come up here and lay down, it would be okay. But he won't do that. Hey, Estrada. I got it off Amazon. You are such a mischief maker. Have you been lurking? I always call it lurking and working, but that's because I'm usually working on something when I'm lurking. Sala and I are on the design team for PAM at Silver and Sparkles. Harley, no, get out of there. Come on. That's right. You were here a little bit earlier, weren't you? Oh my God, where's the squirt bottle? No, I do not want you in there. There, you can be in that, but not in the other one. I just took all that time to fussy cut those things. I don't need you ruining them. Oh my God. So I had these nice little neat piles so I could make sure I knew how many of these things I cut. And he just completely messed it up. Okay. You stay right there, please. Please and thank you. You're trying to behave? Why would you want to do that? No, I haven't seen that, Cersei. It's because he keeps trying to lay down in the middle of all that stuff I just fussy cut. And if he's going to lay down in the middle of something like that, he's going to chew on it. And if he chews on all that stuff I just did, he's not going to be a happy camper. Because Mama's not going to be a happy camper. Why did you put kidnapped in parentheses? Was it not really a kidnap? The father, after pretending to beg for his return, finally confessed today. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? That's horrible. What an evil person. He's done it before? Why would another woman reproduce with him, knowing that? they're not very nice in prison to people like that. Like, as bad as prisons are, when you are bad, as bad as people in prisons are, if you're somebody that has harmed a child, they are less than kind, to say the least. Oh my God, that's just horrible. Yeah, she believes that after he's killed two of her children. Is it the same woman for both kids, or? That's just horrible. Like, did he do it on purpose, or? I mean, I know he purposely threw the kid in the trash, but did he kill the kid on purpose? Okay, thank you, Estrada. Oh my God. Why only one of them? Absolutely ridiculous. That's partially, to me, that's partially on the state too. That should not have. If it's unsafe enough for one child, it's unsafe enough for more than one child. That should not have. That kid should not have been left there. Oh, really? Yeah, but if there's a social worker that's coming in and taking one of the kids, that usually the social workers are responsible for the kids, all of the kids in the family, not just one kid. That's so crazy. Oh yeah, 1,000%, Brenda. Well, I'm sure mom's going to be in some trouble too, because if she knew about it and went along with the whole lie, then she's going to have some consequences too. Okay, that size is done. That's so sad. Oh yeah, I'm sure, but yeah, it's still no excuse. Your children are far more important. So I'm glad I never had any kids with the men that I was with, because they were absolute losers. Horrible people. The sad thing is, though, Lana, that depending on, I mean, if she was more than likely abused, if he's like that. But if there's any form of abuse, mental or physical, you become so beat down that you believe what they say. And most of these men get you to believe that you're worthless and that you can't do anything without them. And it makes it hard to leave a situation when you think that you can't get away. Oh, she had black eyes? Yeah. And she's sitting there saying how he's a loving father while he's beating the shit out of her. Nice. Oh, and then I messed my own piles up. Yeah. I've been in that situation twice. Well, actually 3 times. I forgot about one of them, which is why I started going to Al-Anon, because I realized that the common denominator in the whole situation was me. Why was I choosing such losers to be in my life? All right, Terry. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you later, maybe. Because we will be here. Yeah. Well, and like I said, it's when somebody beats you down like that, you don't see that it's not real, that it's not true. I really honestly thought that there was no way that I could survive without him, because he said I wouldn't be able to. Like, he was so good at getting me to believe that I was worthless and stupid and couldn't live without him. Yeah, exactly. Yes, Frida, very much so. I had like a very sweet husband. My first husband was so sweet, and for some reason, that's not what I wanted. Don't know what's wrong with me. I chose the bad boys instead. Oh, there we go. But you know what? I wouldn't change any of it. As miserable as it was, I wouldn't change it, because if I did, I wouldn't have the husband I have now. I may not have the friends that I have now. I may not have been led to, doing something like this. I definitely wouldn't have been retired, because the men that I was with were worthless and didn't have jobs most of the time. Yeah, Lana. And I think, with Lana, with me, it wasn't, I didn't have a horrible childhood at all. So I don't know. It was just a lack of, confidence in myself, a lack of, very insecure. And need to take, well, a lot of it came from that, a need to take care of people. That's a funny one, Frida. Oops, I just completely missed the box I was throwing it into, and I think it went onto the floor. Reverse. Oh, Cersei. Third time's the charm, though, right, Cersei? Because this is my third marriage, and he is the best thing ever. Even though he expects me to keep my keep the craft area clean. What's wrong with that man? Clean craft area. That's like an oxymoron, isn't it? Right, Stephanie? That's what I'm saying. I think that might be an oxymoron. He's just one of those very neat and clean people. And I apparently am not. I used to be when I was younger. But this ADHD stuff is like, yeah. This late onset ADHD stuff. Well, I don't know if you can call it late onset, but late appearance. There you go. Yep. But see, I never really noticed it before. It wasn't until menopause. And that jacked me all up. I know that I had all of what I needed, and I don't know where the other one's gone now. Hopefully it's in here. Yeah, Frida, exactly. Wow, Stephanie, that's awesome. Right, Cersei? And for some reason, some women, apparently that bad and ugly part is really bad. High school was in the 90s. Girl, you're just a baby. I was out of high school in the beginning of the 80s. Where was I in 92? 92. I wasn't teaching yet. Because I didn't start teaching until 2000. Cersei. Right, Frida? But Frida, it's so different for so many women. It's crazy. I think, which is why it's so hard to for them to treat. Oh, I'm going to be one glue page short. Did pretty good, though. Oh, wow, Stephanie. "13 and autism." That's not easy. Not easy at all. The autism's hard enough, but then 13-year-old boy, whoo, no thank you. 13-year-old boys in and of themselves are difficult. Lana, how many kids do you have? Just 2? Oh, wow, Sarcy. Oh, that's cool, Stephanie. Don't forget, if you haven't done it already, to hit that like button for me, that thumbs up. Give me a little bit of love. Help other people to find us so we can share the fun that we have with them. Oh, does he? Yes, it can, Lana. Yes, it can. But you always hear that old adage or saying or whatever it is that you want to say, that we never get something put on us that we can't handle. Sometimes I felt like that was a joke. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Stephanie. I wonder about it often. And then I have to remind myself, okay, well, supposedly I'm capable of handling this, so let's figure out how to do it. Okay, I'm going to let this one dry a little bit before I punch it because I don't want it to get all sticky. Oh, wow, Stephanie, you've got a handful then, don't you? How many kids do you have, Stephanie? Just one? But being autistic and then husband having the strokes, that's about all you can, probably about all you can handle. I'm sorry. That's a lot. Okay, let's glue some of these puppies together. Yeah, but you haven't had it easy either, Lana. Yeah, exactly, Cersei. Oh, that's good, Stephanie. Yeah, I mean, everybody's, yeah. It seems like there's always someone that's worse off than you are, you know what I mean? But yeah, you haven't had it very easy either. And I think that's part of the reason why so many of us do the things that we do as far as crafting is because it does help make life a little bit easier. Something to take our minds off and enjoy. Well, hello, Skella. Oh, that's cool, Lana. I remember coming back from we have this organization here in Sacramento that's called Weave. And it's for women that have survived abusive relationships, and they help you get out of it, and then they have counseling. But they you have to be, oh, that's not a very good circle at all. They vet you to make sure that you're going to be someone that actually works in the program. So I was lucky to get into it. But I remember coming back from a meeting and sitting down with my scrapbook stuff and making a page that had all of the words that I was feeling, and then and writing about a bunch of the things that had happened and all that kind of stuff. And I had a transparency that I had bought that looked like broken glass, and I remember using that and kind of saying that I felt broken because of all of it, and that felt so good and got a lot of that out of my head and out of it felt better to get it out onto a piece of paper, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Okay, I'm gonna need one extra circle. All right, Starcy. Right. Oh my gosh, look at that. There's Angie. Angie, that's hilarious. Sarcy just said, Angie's an hour late. I got to go pee. So off she went, and now here you are. That's hilarious. Yeah, Frida, exactly. That's pretty funny. Um, yeah, public schools, sadly enough, are not the best place for kids with autism at all. Um, and I know this because I was a teacher. Uh, I think it's just so much harder for them because we aren't teachers aren't, unless you're a special ed teacher, you're not taught how to help a child like that. And we only know what we know as far as taking care of kids that are not on the spectrum. And so it's not always a good place for kids on the spectrum to be, at least in my opinion. I admire the people that have the ability to be able to stay home and do that, to help with their child's schooling and stuff, because that has to be hard. Well, and special ed teachers in themselves can be very different. At least all the ones I've known. They're, it takes somebody very different to teach them, but because I know I couldn't. I never thought I could do kindergarten either, though. So, yeah. Yeah. Oh, it is, Rita. It's hard. I mean, we had classes at my school. We had 5 different classes for kids that were these classes were specifically for kids on the spectrum, and they were mild mod kids. Um, Very few of them were able to communicate, um, and uh, the teacher in the younger class, her kids were always kicking and hitting and biting each other and the teachers and the aides, and it was hard. And she was a new teacher. She had just in fact, she was an intern because we couldn't find anybody to fill the position. Oh yeah, Frida. Is this the your son-in-law? That's weird, Stephanie. I wonder why. Bye, Ange. We'll let Sarcy know that you were here late. Yeah, that makes no sense. No worry, Angie. You just missed your 2 hours. Your bladder had other plans, apparently. Hey, Sarcy, you just missed Angie. Hey, Glitter, what are you doing up still? We, Sarcy, I think we have schools here that do that as well. But my district had them so that they were split up. My old district did not, though. Well, it's hard because they're differing needs, differing learning styles, differing disabilities that require different things. So it's oh, that's right. I forgot you were going to do that. I figured you'd gone to bed, though. I think what a lot of it is that well, not a lot, but I think there's some parents out there that take it as a failure on their part. And it's not something that they've done to fail their child. It's a chemical thing. Just like with ADHD, it's a chemical thing. It's not something that you can prevent. And it's sad that to me, it's sad that people are more worried about a label and feeling like failures than getting their child the help that they need, because there's so many more resources if they are diagnosed with something. There's so many more resources and things that we can do for them as opposed to if they aren't. And I think that's doing a disservice when they refuse to try, see it that way. Well, and our view on providing services for kids like that has never been good in schools, and it's getting better, but at the same time, it's still not enough. And then you get all of this all of this belief that they should be in a general ed classroom, which, so that they're integrated. And I get that. I get the need to expose them to the gen ed classrooms and that kind of thing. But I'm not trained for it. I don't get any training for teaching kids with disabilities. That's a whole different degree. And to plop them into my classroom is doing a disservice to that kid. And that's not right. It's doing a disservice to that kid. It's doing, honestly, and I know this may sound bad, but it's doing a disservice to the other kids in the classroom. When I've got a kid that is going to suck up the majority of the time that I have because they're throwing tantrums because everything is overwhelming to them, that makes it really hard to teach. And I'm not saying that, that's, well, these kids shouldn't be in the classrooms, but what I'm saying is that those other kids have a right to learn as well. And I can't do that when I need to stop and help this other child. And it's not that I don't want to stop and help the other child. It's hard when you've got 20 of them and you're responsible for all of them. And I want to give that child their time because I need to be able to help them calm down. But then in the meantime, I've got 19 other kids that are falling apart. Yeah, Frida, definitely. Yeah, Diana. Well, and they won't, like, they want to put these kids into gen ed, and I understand, but if you're going to do that, you need to provide me with help. because I do, as a parent, I think I would be upset if my child was not able to learn and get fair education when the teacher's having to spend so much time stopping and helping, one child or more. I had a couple years ago, I had 5 different kids in my class that were falling apart, just like nonstop falling apart. One was autistic, one was traumatized from having a crappy life. And that's the other thing. Kids with trauma, that's even harder. Yes, Frida. I had a kid with ADHD. I had a kid with autism. Another one that I think might have been on the spectrum. I had one that just trauma in his life. And then there was another one, but I can't remember who that one was right now. But at any given time, you could walk into my classroom and there was a kid on the floor screaming and throwing fits. Yeah, no, Diana, exactly. Exactly. No, Frida, it doesn't. Pushing them into it doesn't. Well, so from a school standpoint and from the standpoint of um, being able to provide them with the assistance that they need in order to be successful, uh, they need a diagnosis so that they can get assistance from the government. All right, bye, Lana. Thanks for hanging out. No, they won't diagnose them at that young of an age, which is ridiculous because you can tell even at that young of an age. That's really frustrating. I mean, a lot of times it seems like what the schools are doing is really sucky, and I agree, but a lot of it is governed by what kind of assistance we can give them based on what the government says. Um, and the government's not going to provide assistance until they um, have a diagnosis and we can prove that there's, that's going on. Yeah, see, it's not like that here, Frida. That's horrible. That's not right. No, I haven't, Stephanie. That's good, Frida. Oh, I'm gonna let the doggy out. I'll be right back. You go outside, Sammers, huh? You go outside? Where'd you go?
Get your water.
Oh, okay. Go back to bed. I got it. You don't ever have to get up with her, babe. She'll come out here and I got her. All right, she's drinking water. I guess I don't have to do it until she's done drinking water. Whoops, sorry, Skella. I'm sorry, girl. Oh, fantastic. The 2 pages I glued together have big empty spots in them. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I will save that for another one and glue some different pages together, apparently. Yeah, Stephanie, what is the Michelle P. waiver? Sam? You go outside? Outside, yes? Okay. All right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Hold on. Oh. No, Skella. Come on, baby. All right, Alexa, what is the Michelle P. waiver in education?
The Michelle P. waiver is a program that provides essential support services to individuals with intellectual or developmental disabilities. It allows eligible people to receive services in their own homes rather than living in institutions, offering various supports like case management and personal care.
Did you guys hear that? I'm sorry, Frida. So basically the Michelle P. waiver allows people that should be institutionalized to be able to get the services that they need at home instead of having to go to an institution. $31 kids? No, it's way more than that. That's awesome, Stephanie. Oh, 1 in 31. Oh, okay. There we go. I missed that part. Sorry. Thank you. I'm like, what? Yeah. So basically, that's every classroom has one. And in reality, usually in our classrooms, there's 2 lately. I wonder why it's so much more prominent now. I mean, I know there's theories about like shots and stuff like that, but we've been having those shots for a long time, and this stuff wasn't there, you know? Oh, wow, Sarcy, that's crazy. Oh, Stephanie, wow, yeah. That's a lot. I'm sorry, you've had it rough for a while, haven't you? I'm just curious, though, Frida, as to why it seems to happen so much more now. You know, it seems way more common. I am starving. Yeah. Interesting could be a good word for it. I'm sure getting those services has helped a lot, though. Oh, you think that's what it is, Frida? Oh, nice, Stephanie. But I mean, when I first started teaching 20 years ago, I didn't have kids like that in my classroom. And I was teaching little kids. So, you know, it wasn't something where they were just being carted off to another school. But my last couple years of teaching, it was like way like I said, there was usually at least 2 kids in my class that were at some point on this, you know, somewhere on the spectrum. Yeah, that could be, Frida. Nobody's invisible, Glitter. Yeah. That is very true, Brenda. Or Sarcy, very true. Yeah, because your parents pretty much probably thought that you were just a naughty child. Not that you were physically not capable of thinking the same way as other children. Glitter, I can't read everybody's stuff out loud all the time. I would be not working. I want to see while I'm still chatting with you. I moved you guys so that you're smaller over there. If I can get this Nightbot thing to work too. Commands. Oh, it won't let me do it small. Dang it. Okay. Um, what? Okay. Let me see if I can make this so I can see you guys and do it at the same time. Why does it want to do that? There we go. Okay. Hey, Jenny. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, Frida. That's horrible. I lost the keyboard. John D. Rockefeller. Okay. Shall do. Okay, sorry, I'm trying to get this Nightbot thing set up so I'm not ignoring anybody. It's only 1 a.m. here. Opposite sides of Ohio. um, okay. Okay, that did not work the way I thought it was supposed to work. Huh. I don't know. I'm going to have to do some more research because I don't know how to make some of that stuff work. It is freezing in here. Talking about autism and that kind of stuff. Glitter, we need both. But unfortunately, our educational system is set up more for the thinker side of it. And it's not everybody's created that way. There's people that are much better at being workers and doing things like working on cars and that kind of thing. And there's other people oh, where did that come from, Glitter? Oh, okay, gotcha. But we do need both. Oh, really? That's crazy. Yeah, no, we need both because otherwise society won't continue progressing. But at the same time, not everybody is cut out to be a thinker or a worker. We need to have both of them. We need people that are able to fix our cars and stuff. And I think it's a shame that we've taken that out of our education system. You know, we don't have those classes like we used to have where they have shop, you know, where they can do auto shop and wood shop and all that kind of stuff that helped people find jobs right out of high school without having to go to college. Not everybody's cut out to go to college. And to say that that's the only way you're going to survive is ridiculous, you know? Okay. I shall. Not right now, though. Yeah, exactly. And we used to, in the high schools, we used to have that. Now, I know that some schools in places are starting to kind of lean that way again, where they're, you know, they have like Sarcy is like the school that Sarcy's grandkids go to, where they can take classes like her grandson that's doing the cooking. See, and that makes no sense. You can't do this unless you've got good grades. He needs that because he doesn't have good grades. I see I got him to work. Except apparently I typed too much in and it cut it out because it says DJ Fur. I need to shorten that. Oh, does it say join use? Yeah, that's not Nightbot. That's yours truly. Oh, good Lord. Edit. That's the wrong one. Edit. Join us. That's what happens when you don't proofread things. And it doesn't say anything that I've gone over in. Stupid. Join us every Friday at 6 p.m. for crafting, chatting, and learning more about our favorite crafters. I still don't think that's going to be enough. Sam, come here. Sam. Do I need on this channel? No. Yeah, I don't know. No. Oh, man. Okay, I need to get the dog in here. Okay. Sam. Samantha, come here. Come on. Get in here. Come on, old lady. Sam. All right. Go lay down. Oh, stop it, ma'am. Get in your bed. Get in your bed. Thank you, girlie. Okay. Nightbot should be better now. Ow! I'm glad, Frida. I'm glad. It used to be every other Friday, but now it's every Friday. I've got a lot of people scheduled. I got DJ tomorrow, and then I have every Friday in September is booked. Every Friday in October. Well, no, I don't have October 31st. Halloween isn't booked. And then I've got 2 in November, 1 in December, and 3 in January. And I've got invitations out there for several other people as well that I'm still waiting to hear back from. So Sam is a lab supposedly a lab boxer, but we think she's a lab pitty. Yeah, and it's pretty cool. How late will who stay up? Me, Glitter? So in September, we have Debbie Epps, and then Beth Schuler, and then Jay, and then Dana Yates, Scrappy Girl Dana. She comes in here sometimes. October, we have Beth from Happy Place Crafting, Mama Juju, Christina from Scrap Craft and Stitchery, I think it's called. And then Becca, and then we have that last Friday open. Beginning of November, we have Amy Kreckman, and then we have Pam at Silver and Sparkles. In December, we have Susan from I Totally Love It. And then in January, we have Angela, the Traveling Crafter. Kathy Lee and Bobby are both people from the design team that Sala and I are on. And then I have emails out to Eddie. Carrie, the paper monkey, has agreed to do it, but she has to do Hazel Anaka's interview first before she can do mine. So it's a matter of trying to get that figured out and scheduled. Who else do I have? Vanessa Clemens, I've sent messages out to. Paint Girly Lori will be here. I just don't have a date for her yet. I can't think of who else. I don't know that Mo would do one. I'm not sure. We did invite her. She was supposed to join us with Casey, and she didn't do it. I'm not a vampire. Paint Girly. Paintgirlee. Paint Girly. Yeah, they'll be live with me on Friday. Every Friday night, I have an interview that I do. I know, she's pretty cool, huh? That's who Glitter. It was Jay from Lovely's Crafting Lodge and Paint Girly are the ones that they bought that gel plate for me. No, her channel name doesn't have Lori. It's just Paint Girly. That's funny, Sarcy. Well, Frida, it's actually daytime for Frida right now. So she's actually up at a normal time. It's me that she says is the vampire. Whew. And you fall asleep at 6? Oh, but that's just for a nap. Okay. A day walker. Yep, me too, Sars. Me too. Sarcy is sarcastic craft hoarder Brenda. We just have 2 Brendas in here. Usually Brenda A is here too. And that way they know who I'm talking to. She does some pretty cool stuff, Jenny. She also she sells stuff at Jay's sales. Sarcy, are you ignoring Jenny? Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that I've gotten from her, from Jay's sales that is from Paint Girly. Hey, Di. Back from driving Miss Daisy. Is dinner all done? That's funny, Frida. Nice. So now you have your evening all to yourself. Would you like to play, Di? Oh, I was asking if you wanted to come play. Oh, I need to change the timing on those too so that they don't show up at the same time. Yeah, Glitter, I was asking Di if she wanted to come and be on with me. If she wanted to come up and play. Okay. I know. I didn't know that they were doing that when I scheduled DJ. I scheduled DJ a long time ago. Samantha, you need to stop that. That is not okay. She growls at Skella, and I don't know why. She didn't used to, and now ever since we got the kitten, she growls at her. But then if they're in the same room, like if she is walking somewhere and Skella's standing there, she'll stop and won't go past her like she's afraid of her or something. Right, Jenny? I just uploaded him today, like during the live earlier. I need to play around with him a little bit more and figure out, but I just went to Nightbot. I just typed in Nightbot in Google and then did it that way, but I don't know everything that he'll do. But it was Di's idea to use him to bring my so that I could have it bring up the message for joining the lives and stuff. And then I figured, well, I might as well also do the other so that I can remind everybody of my other live. Oh, that's a bummer, Jenny. I know she had like almost 50 people in there. Or at one point it was at 47, but hey, Ray. Welcome in, ma'am. The kitties are begging you to go to bed. Mom, come cuddle. Harles. Right? It's like, you know, you can go to bed without me, right, Kat? What are you doing, Hardy Harles, huh? You gonna lay in Mama's chair? Yeah. He's a good boy. Uh-oh, didn't go that down very well. Does it usually come on the 29th? Or, well, it usually comes like at the end of the month, but if it's a 3-day weekend or a weekend, then you get it early. That's funny, Jenny. I am making hidden or mostly hidden paper clips. So it's just circles. It doesn't want to slide down for some reason. There we go. But I need to decorate them still, but that's what they'll look like. Night, glitter girl. See you mañana. Thanks for hanging out. I'm trying to figure out when I'm so tired because I took a nap. Although, so I went to bed last because I didn't feel good and slept really good and was wide awake at 8:30. So like 3 hours after, and I was wide awake. Whichever one, whoever that you sent that video to me, I think was that who it was Lollapalooza. And not to me, but in the chat. I don't like that paper clip. Yeah. Yep. That was her. It was so much easier than the way that I've been doing mine. Shit. I just knocked a basket over and the cat went running and the dog jumped. I know, Lana. I'm sorry. And I'm not tired. Alexa, why do people yawn?
People yawn for several reasons. It's often associated with tiredness, boredom, or stress. Yawning helps stretch the lungs and muscles and may increase alertness by forcing blood to the brain.
Apparently, there's not enough blood in my brain.
Sounds like you could use a good yawn, or maybe just a cup of coffee to get that blood flowing. Want me to set a reminder for your next brain booster break?
No, thanks.
All right, have a good day.
Thank you. I am drinking decaf though, so. But I slept. I missed the first half hour of Di's live because I was asleep. I know, a brain booster break. Right? I mean, if she wants to be beneficial, then she needs to start doing other stuff for me. Sarce, that's given. That's a given, Sarcy. Come on. We all know that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be drinking decaf. Decaf is usually like I'll drink caffeinated earlier in the day, and then later on I drink the decaf so that it doesn't keep me awake. I mean, isn't that what coffee means, Sarcy? At least for me. It would give you a headache? Why? Right, Sarcy? Well, no, it's so with the decaf, it's so that I can drink the Baileys. I have something to put the Baileys in. Because I don't want to stay awake all, I was going to say all night, but I stay awake all night. I don't want to stay awake when I should be sleeping, so that's why I drink the decaf. Oh, I put the Baileys in the other coffee too. Baileys equals coffee for me. Or Baileys and coffee, or yeah. Right, Jenny? So when I drink my coffee during the day, or during my awake hours, at the beginning of my awake hours, it's regular coffee with Baileys in it, caffeinated coffee with Baileys in it. But when I drink it, like at this time of the night, when I know that I'm going to be going to bed in a couple hours, then I drink decaf so that I don't end up staying awake during what should be my sleeping time. So the decaf is for the flavor with the Baileys, not for the caffeine. Shit. Sorry, I keep saying that word. No, it's actually more coffee than it actually is more coffee than Baileys. It's like 3/4 coffee and 1/4 Baileys. That wouldn't last very long though. Well, hello, Miss J. I love how she just pops into a conversation. Like she's been here all along. You can fall asleep drinking a coffee. didn't used to drink coffee. I used to only drink tea. And then it was like peppermint tea or no, peppermint tea or chai tea. I love chai tea. I'll still have that every once in a while. What color does the chai tea make? Yeah, I can imagine the smell is fantastic. To me, I call it Thanksgiving in a cup because it's like pumpkin pie but without the pumpkin. And yeah, it reminds me of Thanksgiving. Yeah, I think it's expensive, Sarcy. Are you getting your stuff all ready today for your sale? Yay. Can't wait to see what you have. But I'm also not very happy about the fact that there'll be more people there bidding on it. And you don't want to share Jay with other people. I mean, I do, but not that many people. Too many people, you don't get what you want. Talking about forgetting the little people when you get big. Woo, 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 woo. Ooh, that sounds pretty. All right, Di, did you want to come play? Making videos for what? Cool. Okay. Let me get it set up. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Oops. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, man. I hit the wrong button and it just deleted everything I did. Stupid thing. Okay, Di, I sent it to you. Nope. Come back here. All right. I'm going to put a link in. Well, maybe not. There it is. Okay. All right, guys, I'm putting a link in there. Click on that link and head on over to, hey, Tracy. Click on that link and head on over to the other live where Di and I are, because I can't do it. We can't do it on this one. So click on the link and we'll see you over there. Bye. Hang on.